Hello, 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 welcome to the stream. It's me, Wordy Girl. I do not know if you can hear me properly because, I don't know, but hopefully you can. It looks like Wild 2 Guy is already here. Hello, 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 welcome. All the emojis, I cannot see what they are because they're very small. But let me see. I am turning up the gain a little bit. Hopefully I do not sound too low. What's good? Joe Sondo, first time chat. We can hear you. Nice. Welcome to the stream. How are you, first time chatter? Yeah, so we're gonna get some music going. And what on earth happened? They decided to say meet the new media player. So we're gonna see if it works because yeah, let's try it. Okay, this should be fine, hopefully. Alright, we play tested ETP type pirate ship one time. Oh, nice. Oh yes, I remember you were in the, Escape This Podcast Discord. Were you the one running, or were you the one playing with me? Sorry if I forgot the names. I do know I believe you were playing with me. I thought so. Okay, good. I do believe that the, Game Master, I remembered the Game Master's name, but I didn't know if it was like a pin name or what. Not everybody shares names across every platform. Yes, and I do play a lot of them, but the pirate ship one was memorable, and I do remember playing it with a person. I just didn't remember if you were the Game Master or the player. But yes, I know exactly who you are now. Welcome to the stream, and I'm glad you found my channel. It looks like you guys are about to be in an ad, so exclamation point ads to let me know if you are in an ad, exclamation point back to let me know if you are back. Hey Joe Sondo, what do you know? Says Wild Guy. The Mad Hatter hat is awesome. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's missing something. I know you're about to make a horrible joke. Or are you saying it's missing the 10/8 tag? Oh, it's missing T. Of course. Thank you for redeeming tea. But you guys are about to be in an ad. So I'm going to start the kettle so we can have tea in the Mad Hatter's Garden. Actually, it's going to be the last time. Because usually Mad Hatter is only for March. March Madness, as I say. So then next month is April. We're going to
Don't worry. I will.
There he is, very loud. Next month is April, so we are going to do April Camp. And I am disappointed because I was supposed to do more streaming in March, but things just were so hectic. So I want to stay in the Mad Hatter's Garden, but we have to move on. We'll see what happens. But thank you, AJ, for redeeming. Someone say something. How are you all today? Hopefully you guys are okay.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much to Blue hat wearing penguin. Tip of the cap to you for following the channel. Much love. You know what would be really madness is a Wild Zoo Guy. I know what would be really madness. Wild Zoo Guy likes to do a little trolling, so we're gonna see what happens. Some of you guys are in the ad though right now. We're gonna see if we can probably do riding sprint, probably. When the ads are over, I'm going to show you the teas that I have, and you guys, well, Wild Zoo Guy, since Wild Zoo Guy is the one who redeemed the tea, you can choose which tea for me. So I will tell you the ones that I already drank before on stream, and you can choose a different one. 25 seconds left in the ads. Some of you guys might not be in ads, because sometimes when it tells me you guys are in an ad, you're not. Or some people just don't get ads, as they say. Some people have ad blockers. Some people are subscribed. Much love to those who are subscribed or who pay for Twitch Turbo. I do appreciate you guys supporting the Twitch platform so that lots of awesome streamers can continue to stream on Twitch. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. Welcome back. I have L'Auvert Bouquet of teas. So, Wild Zoo Guy, you get to choose which tea you want me to try. Oops, it always falls like that when I do this. AJ says, I am not an ad. Exactly. Alright, so, here are the teas that I have not tried. This one is 1001 Nights. I am very annoyed when this little camera decides to autofocus when it wants to, and it doesn't focus when I want it to, but it focused. There we go. 1001 Nights. We have Champagne Splashes, which is a black and green tea blend. The 1001 Nights is also a black and green tea blend. Then we have the Bergamot Vanilla, which I believe we already tried Bergamot Vanilla, which was a black tea blend. We have Strawberry Marshmallow, which is very interesting. It is a green tea blend. We have Golden Mango, which is a green tea blend. And last, we have Berry Jam, which we already tried as well, and that one is a floral berry tea blend. But we're going to take that one away, and we're going to take the Bergamot Vanilla away, because we want to try new teas. We are in the Mad Hatter's Garden. It's the last day in the Mad Hatter's Garden, so we need to do new stuff. Which one did you want, Wild Zoo Guy? If you need me to repeat something, I can. There we go. And if Wild Zoo Guy does not answer shortly, I'm going to just ask you guys in the chat what you would like. I be poppin' bottles, said Wildsy Guy. Okay, I think that means champagne splashes. Champagne splashes. It is a blend of fine black and green tea with berries, flower petals, and strawberry flavor. That is what the description is. Thank you so much to Wildsy Guy for that. The golden mango sounds delicious, but we're celebrating, says Wildsy Guy. True. The golden mango does sound so delicious, but nobody has chosen that one yet. We will see. But like I said, Mad Hatter's Garden is going away, but the tea is not going away. I'm still going to have the teas, the floral teas for spring. Blue Hat Wearing Penguin says, I'm currently writing a Christian fantasy horror for me. I've been learning about a few different tea companies. Very crazy. Oh, wow. So does your Christian fantasy horror have to do with tea, or were you just researching tea for a different reason? Nevertheless, welcome to the stream. Very interesting username, by the way. Much success to you with your book. It sounds very interesting. Well, the guy says that is something I've not heard of often. Christian fantasy horror. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. But I will not say that I don't do several different genres. So, yeah, that is not so obscure to me. It does sound very interesting. Wildsy Guy says, but once from my coworker who was a horror movie buff. Oh wow, interesting. A Christian fantasy horror movie? That's interesting. Alright, so let's see. We're going to probably go ahead and start a what do you call it? Sprint or something.
Not this little game again.
Snark Queen! Hello. Welcome to the stream, Snark Queen. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime for 5 months. I appreciate you. Much love. How are you? Hey, really glad I can catch you streaming, says Snark Queen. Yes, glad to see you as well. Well, the guy says, I have not seen, so I can't recommend, but it's her birthday, so I should probably watch it so that next time I see her, I can tell her I watched it. LOL, I'm kind of scared. Oh, wow. Interesting. Well, if you would like to share the name of that movie, feel free. I would like to check it out myself, just at least to read about it a little. You know, here's the cheat you can do. You can go and look it up on Wiki, get the synopsis, you know. Then you should be able to carry some kind of conversation about it. And then you can just tell her, like, horror is not my thing, so, you know. But the plot was interesting, and the synopsis, wow, that was something, you know? Alright, so let's get a clock on the screen because we need to start sprints. But also, the kettle is done. The kettle is done, so we are about to get our tea together, right? So, in the Mad Hatter's Garden, we have this lovely little teapot here. And we have the little dainty little teacup here. Okay? So, oh my goodness. Did I not properly wash this? Since last time I had tea in this cup. I usually drink tea out of my mug, but when I'm in the Mad Hatter's Garden, I just drink out of this cup. So then I forget about the cup. Wildsy Guy says these emojis dance perfectly to the beat. Nice. I'm glad they do. I was actually going to remove those emojis soon because they were part of a thing that is no longer being promoted because it was unsuccessful. But I will add new emojis all the time. I had to take some emojis out to get them to be here. So, I don't know. I'm probably going to add some cooler little dancing emojis very soon. But what I'm going to do really quick is quickly put you guys on a wait screen. And I should be back very quick. But after that, I will pour tea and we will start a sprint. So, thank you guys for hanging around, and do know I should be right back if you would like to do stuff while if you would like to do things while I am in a break. You can always exclamation point heist, and handsome co-host will start a heist for you. So join the heist, guys. You can get some currency, and you can have fun and see who escapes the heist. All right, let's go. See you soon. Hello, welcome back. I am back. And here we go. We will join a sprint that is currently in progress in my Discord server. If you would like to join the sprint, please do. Click the link the handsome co-host has put in the chat. They are sprinting in the bot quarters right now. So if you would like to join us, do so. Let me figure out how many minutes are left in the sprint. I'm just going to say 13, okay? I feel like there are 14. I'm going to say 13 and we're going to get started. Okay, guys. Also, I have new redeems for Game of Tomes. So Game of Tomes Tourney of Tales has begun. So if you are here from Game of Tomes, you can report your words. I do know some of you guys are part of the Castle Cafe as well. I'm part of that as well. And that one is a little less rigorous than Game of Tomes. So yeah, if you're part of that, much success. I think Una is, and Una is here. Hello, welcome to the stream. Aha, my Wi-Fi has been misbehaving today, but here I am. Aw, I'm sorry your Wi-Fi has been misbehaving, but I'm glad you're here. How are you? So, we have gotten tea. Thanks to Wild Zoo Guy. Thank you so much to Wild Zoo Guy. And what I'm gonna do is pour the water. Just a little water, because last time what happened was I poured too much water in here, and then when somebody ordered more tea, I couldn't because this was full of cold water. So since I only have a little teacup, I don't need to fill it up with so much water. We are going to put a little bit in there. Wild Zoo Guy has ordered the champagne splashes. So, once again, to remind you, blend a fine black and green tea with berries, flower petals, and strawberry flavor. Thank you so much to Wild Zoo Guy for that. Also, speaking of Wild Zoo Guy and I have successfully escaped. We snuck in, grabbed the target, and snuck out before the opposing operatives even knew what was up. So, congratulations to Wild Zoo Guy for winning that heist. There we go. This smells so good. It honestly smells so good. Alright. Now, I usually put too much honey in things. I'm going to try not to put too much honey in these, because I want the flavor, okay? So what we're gonna do first, though, is show you guys the pouring, because that's part of what this awesome little thing is, to show you guys the dainty little teacup being poured. There we go, the steam. Woohoo! Ah, nice. Alright, and that you can see that it is already being lovely colored. Let's put a little bit of honey there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not too much. This is a very small teacup. And we're going to stir it a bit. And I do love these floral teas so far. They are pretty nice. They are actually very fruity and floral and very lovely. So we'll see what happens with this one. Wild Zoo Guy says, I didn't mean to point this out, but when you were holding that tea box, I noticed you had bags under your eye. Oh my goodness, Wild Zoo Guy loves to troll, but you know, it's accurate. It's accurate. I honestly do have bags under my eyes, both tea bags and not tea bags. I will admit that shamelessly. Unfortunately. Sometimes people are like, you look so tired on stream. I'm like, I am. And then some people are like, you're so energetic on stream. I'm like, I am now. Didn't know, but okay. We're gonna let that steep for a while. There we go. I could only see the tea bags though. That was a joke. Of course I know that was a joke, Wild Zoo Guy. I was just deciding to comment. Hey, welcome to the stream. Hell is in the Discord and is also watching. So welcome. Hell is sprinting. So if you would like to join us, please do click that link Handsome Co-host was put in the chat. I believe there are 8 minutes and 28 seconds left, but I do not know if that's accurate, because I saw that when I came back from the break, Hell was already
Obligatory associate.
Ooh, Drago. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if that is Hale in the Discord, or if that is a coincidental other follow, but regardless of who you are, thank you so much for following the channel. Alright. I better get started working on something. Like I said, you guys should see that I have new redeems. If you are part of Game of Tomes, you can report your words here. I am part of House Melees, so that is who I'm going to report to. Now, I think that there was something of a bug happening with the redeems, but I believe Satrium is trying to get that worked out. In the meantime, I believe they will be calculated manually or something like that, but you guys don't have to worry about anything. I don't know. If you are worried about stuff and you follow Game of Tomes, please do follow Game of Tomes by, hopefully this works. Yes, first tome night is here. So do click that link if you have any questions about word count or any of that stuff, because I don't know the technicalities of what's going on at the moment. So thank you for your patience. Also, guy says, I'm not sure I know who... Oh, no. Well, yes. Okay, that one was pushing it. Yes, it was. But their name is Hale, spelled H-A-I-L. So technically, yes, they are a person who's in my Discord. So that's quite a joke. I see. Alright. 6:20 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I worked on something earlier. It was very funny. I mean, well, it's kind of funny, I guess. It was amusing, I suppose. And I'm just like scrambling because it's the last day of March and I'm trying to figure out all the stuff that I need to do. I did have plans for so many things, and unfortunately I wasn't able to do all of them. But you know, I can't do all the stuff. I need to realize that I can't do all this stuff and be like, okay, I can't do all the stuff. But I still need to do 3 things at least. So that is what I'm going to try to do. I don't know if I can do that in 5 minutes. I doubt. We'll see what we can get done in 5 minutes. Wouldn't it be funny if a liar bird actually lied? Well, that's hilarious. Alright, let's see. This is very hot still. You can see that the steam is coming off of the cup. I'm gonna try to take a sip. I like the flavor, but it is quite hot still. I'm gonna let it cool down. Now, the berry jam tasted so much like berries. This tastes quite much like berries, what I'm able to taste. The funny thing is, I actually don't know how champagne tastes to know if it tastes anything like champagne, but I know I taste berries. That's all I know. Why did that not work? Why is this not working? Is it not? What is this? It's not letting me type? Is it this document? I am getting scared now. Hold on. Let me see if I can type in the comments. I don't understand what that was. That document was being weird. The fact that you can get burned makes the price of sipping it very steep. Tink, there we go. Good job, Wild2Guy. Wild2Guy is really on a roll with these puns and jokes and trollings. I can guarantee. By the way, also, KevBot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. $2:35 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, I'm about to see if... Yeah, that was an error with that document because I was very confused by nothing was working. No input was working whatsoever. Fun things like, trust me, that was awesome, and once there was even a that barged in, and that was astonishing. I really don't know what any of this is. It's like a copy-paste situation. I don't get it, honestly. But, there we go. Are you, like, censoring yourself of puns? Ah, very funny. Anyways, I'm gonna take some more tea and see. Okay, nice. That was pretty good. Thanks so much, Waluga, again for the tea. Oh, you were trying to tell everybody what fun things they will get if they donate, which is, trust me, that was awesome because you didn't actually say anything. I don't know what you're saying about anything that barged in. Because I don't know what kind of barging in you think can happen if you donate to me, so I don't know what that is. Yes, I can confirm if you donate, fun things can indeed happen. Very interesting. They just can't know about the carnival's mariachi bands playing Wonderwall. Oh shoot, I told them. My goodness. Una says it was all redacted. It looks like it. Oh yes, Una also, for some reason redacted remind me. Oh wow, time's up, and guess what? The sprint actually ended when I thought it would. In the stream as well. Great job. In the chat, I guess I was on the money with the calculation. Did I do anything in the stream? Sprint? No. Oh yes, Una is putting a sweat smile face because I said speaking of redacted, and then I realized I don't know why I said speaking of redacted, but yes, anyway, sorry, it's nothing bad. It's just that I remember when you were doing that spreadsheet. That was pretty cool, and then I totally forgot about it, and tomorrow is literally April. So, are you okay with it going live tomorrow? I can still ask people, like, if they want their name on there, because I'm pretty confident with copying it for them, if they don't know how. But if you are still working on it, or think that it's kind of not quite ready to be given out, then we can hold off on that for, like, day 2 or something. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure you were ready for that first. It is technically working. Okay, that's good. Alright. I just know once we start copying things, and then if you try to do a fix, you're gonna have to fix everybody's sheet unless you fix the main template first, and then make sure that all the copies have that fix. So. Also, guys, says, while you were doing that spreadsheet, did you have a picnic on it, or did you put it on your bed? I don't know. Picnic, of course, says Una. Nice. That sounds lovely. Alright, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Cool stuff. The last time I spread the sheet on my bed. Una says, I can't believe it's practically April already. Exactly. Alzuga says, peanut butter and jelly sandwich seems like a staple picnic food, along with fruit for some reason. Yes, it is the classic. It's the classic. You know? Just like the classic peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You know? Just sitting outside. Yeah. Very classic. Ooh, good. I do not know if they're going to start another sprint in the server. I'm going to wait for them for a second, especially because there's an ad going on, I believe. But after the ad, I'm probably going to start another one. Or it looks like they're talking now, so they might start another one now. Flashcards type stuff. A trail of ants in a summer watermelon. Yeah, exactly. I thought of that as well. It is very nostalgic and idealistic to think about those particular staples, as you say, of a picnic. Yeah, it's perfectly understandable, at least for me. I don't know. If other people are like, that's not a picnic, let us know in the comments, guys. Haha, I knew it. Una, of course, wants me to read another chapter. Plus cheese and wine, if it's romantic, of course. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. Also, Una has redeemed scripture card, which I am going to read now that you guys are back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. We are going to read a scripture card, and then we're going to read a chapter of, chapter of Coincidental. No one has ever seen God, but if we love one another, God lives in us, and his love is made complete in us. 1 John 4:12. Thank you so much again to Una for the scripture card. Alright, we are going to chapter 4 of Coincidental, called Why Are You Here? Yeah, NX is not here, aka Evil Inkpin. I don't know. Probably plotting, exactly. Evil Inkpin was in Discord earlier today talking and playing around, so I don't know. Hey, Jay says, I'm doing a drabble right now involving my characters going out to eat. I'm feeling very bad for their server. Oh no. Are they being rude? Are they being unreasonable? Are they ordering everything on the menu? Are they not tipping? I would love to see that drabble. I see the drabble prompts are filling up. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 unread 8 unread channels that I have in the daily drabble prompts section. And tonight, as they are being chaotic, as to be expected, of course. Yes, tonight I am going to end the little daily drabble run thing, but that doesn't mean that people have to stop doing daily drabbles. I feel like I hope that this has helped people to realize that daily drabbles are fun, and you can do them whenever. It doesn't have to be the day it comes out. You can use the drabble prompt random wheel to get yourself a prompt anytime. Anybody can answer any prompt anytime, and I hope that just helps everyone to be able to, you know, use the channel more, find fun in it. So yeah, and we'll see who won. I have a feeling there are some top contenders. There are. But a lot of people did very well, and I'm going to give everybody who did participate at all a special role. You know what's nuts as well, the guy? Peanut butter. Of course. Alright, so another sprint has started in the Discord. So once it actually starts, we're going to just press this here. And I'm going to be reading while we're doing this sprint, okay? Because Una wants us to read chapter 4 of Coincidental, which is why are you here? Or why are you here? Or why are you here? I don't know how it's said. We'll see. The sprint begins, everybody. If you would like to do a writing sprint, 15 minutes starts now. If you are here to read Una's work, Una, hopefully you are still here. We are about to get into your chapter. Alright. I just want to make sure that Una responds first, and then we can start reading. In the meantime, if you are wanting to just do sprints, feel free. Like I said, we are Game of Tones as well here. We are Castle Cafe here as well. We are all the things. I know some people are doing spring camp next month. We are doing spring camp. Some people are with Nano, some people are not with Nano. It doesn't matter. You can still do camp with us. Here, this is Una. Great. Well, Una, I have a question for you. Why are you here? Joke, 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 joke. The rain had stopped. It never stopped before midnight. I found myself thinking of how odd it was that we were still there, next to a dead body, despite how much we wanted to be far away from that reminder of what had just happened and how real death was. I guess it's true that one does what needs to be done, and people are supposed to be accompanied when they are dying and when they've just died. I know all the legends about resentful ghosts aren't true, but nobody should be alone in death or birth, my grandma would have said. Yes, sorry. This is the chapter Una thought was happening last time when Una said, well, there's a warning about a conversation. And then Una said, wait, this isn't the chapter I was saying. There's no warning. And it was literally just like, was it Frank? And he was just like helping all the people with bread and stuff. And we were like, what is this? There's no warning. But then here we go. We went back into the dark. Sorry guys, warning. Belated warning from last from last episode. I should have said something before reading. Next to a dead body? Shocking, says Wild Guy. See, poor guys, I know, says Una. See. Alright, the water had entered the cave and would have been up to our ankles if Declan's telekinesis hadn't kept pushing it away from where we were sitting. Usually it was me who took care of those things, but now I could only think of the smell of blood that seemed to be everywhere. Maybe it was everywhere. Maybe, just maybe, it came from the dead body next to us. The sound of our breathing made the silence of the cave even more eerie. Yet we didn't feel spooked anymore. Declan was crying quietly on my shoulder. My eyes stung, but I refused to imitate him. He was badly hurt. There was nothing we could do, I said. It was the truth. This will probably happen more than once when we become doctors. It's impossible to save everyone, and we don't have the knowledge to challenge death yet, but we still did all we could. We moved him, Declan sobbed. You said that would kill him, and then we did it. That was also the truth. He was in pain, I argued anyway. He wanted to be off those rocks. And we tried. He was bleeding a lot too. Who knows how much of that mud was actually blood, and look at him. All of it. What? All of it. That's impossible, Deco. I could feel it, trust me. I know the difference, and you should too. Yes, I know what you meant, but that's not how it works. I know, but I'm sure it was. Now it's different, because the flood, of course. Though, he's bleeding even now, which doesn't make sense either. I know. But he is. Like a curse. What? Obviously, he was more affected by this than I thought. Yes, like in the movies. Yes, this is a little bit descriptive. I knew it as soon as he mentioned his heart the first time, but it took me a while to believe it. You are not, I said. Only then I moved so fast that he lost his balance and almost fell. I know it's crazy, but I was already inspecting the inert body. No, Deco, it's not your imagination. It was weak and slow, but there was a steady beat in his chest. He was also breathing. I couldn't see if it was noticeable, but I could feel the movement through the same invisible threads that allowed me to move things without touching or even seeing them. I didn't notice when my brother took my hand, but suddenly he was almost crushing it. He's not dead? I went through the list of things you are supposed to do in cases like this, but it felt absurd after all those hours of having him lying on the cold floor with my sweater covering his face. Besides, my first aid knowledge didn't cover these kinds of wounds. If I had been able to think clearly, I would probably have just let him be and run to the town to look for someone who actually knew what to do. Instead, I came up with a thought that was a smart idea. Ooh. So now they are kind of doing surgery, I guess. The more you read, the more I feel like we should skip it, says Anna. I'm going to slowly read. Now, if you guys are able to read the screen, you can. Or if you want to go to the link. I don't know if you shared it here. Do you want me to share in the chat or not? I can. But I like to skim things like this. So let's see what's happening. Yes, they don't know what they're doing. They're trying surgery, but they don't know what they're doing. That's all I'm going to tell you. They are trying to clean the wound. Let's see. He couldn't see me in the dark, but he either felt it or guessed. Either way, he understood and whispered, "Sure." It's bad for several reasons, says Una. I took care of keeping the water away from us and let him work for a second before yelling at him. Wait! Ooh. My brother let out a shriek and something cracked elsewhere in this cave. Immediately he calmed himself, and whatever had moved in his panic didn't cause any trouble. What? He asked, his voice still worried. What did I do? No, I just remembered. Sometimes you can't move what's in a wound. It could be, I don't know, keeping something in place. Stop. He cursed. He cursed again. I can't stop. Tal? Is it Tal? He confessed. Why? Because I already finished. I pulled everything out, and that is that. It was just too easy because there was nothing in the way except... I was about to ask what it was, but he cursed again. Another curse, another sob. We killed him again, didn't I? We did, I assured, noticing how he had suddenly jumped to a singular, taking all the blame for something that had been my idea. And maybe not. Maybe we prevented an infection without causing any harm. Maybe it was all going to fail either way. And in any case, we can't change it. We need to go back to the town. Maybe we can sense something to find it now. Okay, let me try to do that. I don't think he should be alone. I accepted the suggestion and waited as he left. The echo of his steps stopped, and then I could hear him coming back. Speak of the ink pen. Guess who it is? Hello, hello, hello? Yes, everyone was talking about you while you left. This chapter is quite evil. Una wanted to know that you were here so that you can hear the evil chapter. Also, Wild Zugai is here as well. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Alright, bye. Alright. The echo of the steps stopped and I could hear him coming back. Just, tell, what exactly am I looking for? I felt the silly urge to laugh and say the town. Instead, I explained that maybe with the water currents and the quiet of the night, our sixth sense can catch something from the town. I felt that he was nodding, but I offered to go instead. No, I get it. Besides, now that you said that, I need to try it. I just know. This time, his steps disappeared in the distance. I was left to wait and worry for hours. He was back in the cave before sunrise, exuding disappointment. By then, the heartbeat of the man was as strong as mine and way calmer. My brother and I were trying to decide our next course of action when our patient casually said, "You cleaned the wounds, didn't you?" That helped, I think. I should do that more often. Since he hadn't given any sign of being awake before that, we were stunned to silence for enough time for it to be uncomfortable. Nevertheless, the man didn't sound anything but curious when he talked again, this time moving to a sitting position. How did you do that, though? We exchanged a look that wasn't really a look because we still didn't have enough light to understand the meaning. Our shared silence must have triggered something in him because his next words were careful, even if I didn't notice at the time. Quite the opposite. He sounded too nonchalant for the circumstances. Who are you? Declan Molina, my brother said automatically. I was sure that wasn't the question, but before I decided if I should just say my name too, the man was asking something else. Why are you here? I knew what to say now, but I didn't have the time to form a word before the stranger talked again. Nobody knows I'm here, he said, backing away from us. Nobody but... His voice turned into a hopeful whisper and he stopped moving. Did she send you? Did she? Who? I asked, while my brother said that no, we were just lost. The stranger didn't seem to have listened to anything more than the no in Declan's answer. Through my sixth sense, I felt the oddest thing I had ever felt in my life. The man was both relaxed and tensed at the same time. The weariness in his shoulders, back, and neck, and even in his voice, was that of a man who was finally resting after a tiring day, like Mom when she returned from the factory. But his legs and arms were like compressed springs. His hands, flat against the floor, were carrying too much weight. The duality felt familiar somehow. Why are you here? He repeated. Because it was raining and we were lost, my brother repeated, sounding as weary as I was puzzled. Even his subsequent rambling was too slow, plagued with pauses and a hint of caution. I had no idea why. Listen, man, we found you because of a lucky coincidence, and we would let you be if we weren't worried that you might still bleed to death. It would be awkward to have you dying after all the crazy ride of trying to save you. Coincidence, the stranger said, disappointed, and his muscles fully relaxed. She didn't send you. Not a second after, he tensed again, like a man steeling himself for the rest of a terrible work shift. The tiredness never left, though. How could she? He held his chest, not where his obviously broken heart was, but a little lower, where one of the wounds had been. I thought we were friends. How could she do this to me? the stranger was alive enough to cry. Wow, that was an interesting chapter. Yes, I skipped a little bit through it. I skimmed a little bit through it because some of those were very descriptive scenes. But yes, it is very intriguing continuation of the story. Let's catch up on chat. The chapter is bloody crazy, says well, it's a guy. Yeah, exactly. How many lives does the guy have? I have no idea. It sounds like he has, like, this has happened quite a bit of times to him. NX is here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You missed the evil chapter. Yeah, you missed a lot of the evil chapter. I am very proud, says NX. I was trying to slide by. No, I wasn't. Alright, I've just found an inconsistency, says Una. What is the inconsistency? The terrible description, actually. What? Alright, time is up from the sprint. How did you guys do? Not enough evil and one more evil, says Wildsuga. I mean, not Wildsuga. Says Evil Inkpin. Wildsuga did not say that. I am saying the wrong name here. Uno says the inconsistency is something he said. This shouldn't be true. What did he say? Excuse me. Something he said shouldn't be true. Something the man said or something that Declan said? Thank you again to Wellesley Guy for that. Tea. I guess I changed my mind and forgot to come back to edit a small detail in the end of the gory part. Oh. Something Declan said. In the end of the gory part? It wasn't when Declan came back from town. It was before Declan left. Oh, I mean the man. Why didn't I say Declan? Oh my goodness. Okay. I was like, wait, what did Declan say? I was trying to figure out. Now, I don't know enough about the man to know what he said was not consistent with anything. But yes, very interesting story. Now, here's what I'm gonna say. We actually are gonna have an unofficial Adventure April because World Anvil this time is not doing official Adventure April. They are doing Rituals of Renewal. So I have posted an unofficial Adventure April challenge. I'm quite proud of the article so far and the art that I did for it. It took me a long time. And when I say a long time, it was like I did it in this one day today. Which was so funny. Cupstreambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate, well, my fun things can happen. Alrighty, let's see. Hold up, I want to know more about the gore and violence, says NX. Una says, sure. Keep on reading. NX says, send it to my workshop on Discord, please. If you guys would like to join Evil Inkpen's little corner in my Discord, or start your own little corner, which you can do, or hang out in some established areas in the server, and we are about to do Spring Camp, please do join the Discord with the link that Handsome Co has just put in the chat. We are actually just wrapping up an event of the Daily Drabbles Rush, which Daily Drabbles will continue even after this, but so many people have been doing the Daily Drabbles lately, and it's just so fun to see all the people who have been doing them. AJ says, and I just finished the Drabble! Yay! Congratulations! Evil Inkpen did, I think, like 2 Drabbles. Great job. AJ has done so many. Una has done a few. There are a couple of people in the server who are like, I know are the top 3. And then there's probably like a close 4th place. And then everybody else is probably a little bit lower than them, but I am still giving everybody who did stuff participation badges. Speaking of participation badges, we are going to talk about Adventure April. So, as some of you guys know, World Anvil used to do Adventure April all the time in April, and it was basically to get game masters who write TTRPGs. Una has done it as well, because Una does like choose your own adventure type interactive fictions where like to go in this path, do this, go in this path, do this, and have done those for Adventure April. I have done some things for Adventure April. A lot of people in the community were really looking forward to Adventure April, and since this year World Anvil decided to do Rituals of Renewal and not do Adventure April, a lot of people were disappointed. But they were excited for the new challenge, but they were like, I had adventures that I wanted to do. So I made Unofficial Adventure April. And basically, this is it. Now, the old Adventure April theme was kind of like sharks and pirates and all this, like, there was like pirate flag with the Jolly Roger, and there was like big shark jaws, and there was like a beautiful parrot bird and stuff. Now, I started to kind of go like that, but then I said, you know what? I'm going to try to make it more generic and more adventure-centered. So no matter what kind of adventure you're doing, it doesn't have to be a pirate adventure. You can still do it. Also, somebody's about to start a sprint in the server. So we're going to have this clock up here for 15 minutes on the clock. Anyway, so Unofficial Adventure April, I'm putting it also in the chat, so if you guys want to check it out, you can join. We're just going to talk a little bit about it, and I'm going to start after this little sprint starts so that I can press the timer. And it says, yes! For someone who has no idea of how to deal with my only idea for an adventure, these news made me too happy. I am glad you are happy at the news. Somebody has already commented on the article saying, I had plans for Adventure April when I saw that World Anvil did not do it this year. I was disappointed, and thank you for doing this. So I'm like, this is why I did it, because a lot of people, me included, were like, I know exactly what I'm doing for Adventure April, and then woo! Suddenly on the day they were like, no, we're not doing it this time, and everybody was like, what? So you guys are about to be in an ad in about 30 seconds. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back, so let me know that you are back. Unofficial Adventure April 2025. What is Unofficial Adventure April? Most years, the Cool Beans at World Anvil run a challenge in April to showcase awesome adventures across stories and worlds. In the past, this was strictly for game masters and TTRPG writers, or people who wish to give it a try, to create one-shot role-play games. Most recently, it had been opened up to the general pool of writers who wanted to share an adventurous tale. This year, the World Anvil folks decided to introduce a different challenge, and it's pretty cool. In the spirit of spring, it's called Rituals of Renewal. It prompts world builders to make an article about a tradition, festival, or other ritual in their world centered around renewal, rebirth, or rejuvenation. Please do check it out. Still, there were some folks around the community, myself included, who had epic plans for Adventure April just to realize there would be none. But that is not true. When the community wants something, it's time for an unofficial challenge. How does it work? Writers, game masters, and world builders of all kinds are welcome to submit anything from their world that highlights adventure. It could be an article in any template, a short story, a prose, a map, timeline, or chronicle, manuscript, or a one-shot TTRPG adventure. Who can participate? Anyone at all can participate, whether or not you've done this before. Anyone can be a game master, writer, or world builder if you just give it a try. You will need a free World Anvil account to be able to craft articles here and to leave a comment below. So if you don't already have one, you can sign up for free. Now, this is the cool part, okay? Play May. Everybody usually would in Play May, play the games and read the stories that were created during Adventure April. So I have a little thing for that. But in the meantime, because some of you guys are probably in ads, I'm going to show you guys this Unofficial Adventure April. Oh, I have to do this. Open image in new tab. There we go. So you can see the badge. So this is the little badge that I made, and I feel like it's pretty cool. I don't know. I just feel like it's pretty cool, but maybe that's because I made it. But I tried to make the color scheme kind of similar to the previous Adventure April. Because the previous Adventure April, I will show you. Let me find it. Adventure April. I had it somewhere. Oh, I spelled it wrong, sorry. Here it is. Alright, so this is the old Adventure April badge. And it was a pirate flag along with a little parrot, and it's really cool looking. And a giant jaw of a giant shark or something. And all these tropical trees and stuff like that. So my badge is nothing in comparison to that, but I did want it to be a little bit more open to not just a certain kind of adventure. That was just feeling like pirate time. Time for pass go. But this is now more just like whatever you want to do. Alright. So anyways. Play May. This is what I was going to say while you guys were in ads. After all Adventure April entries have been received, it will be time for Unofficial Play May. My plan for this is to showcase some of your adventure stories, articles and one-shot RPGs live on Twitch, just like World Anvil usually did. Don't worry, if you do not want your entry to be highlighted on stream, it won't without your permission. So, rules enter. In general, anything can be entered and nothing will be disqualified. It is an unofficial community challenge after all. This means that article templates of all kinds are accepted. If you would like to submit a map, timeline, chronicle, or manuscript, you can do that as well. All that we ask is for the following to be taken into consideration as a common courtesy for the fairness of all participants. Whatever you create should be relevant to the theme of the challenge. Whatever you create should be made anytime between March 31st, that's today, and May 1st, 2025. Whatever you create should have proper content and trigger warnings. If mature subject matters or imagery is present, there's also a way to mark your articles as not safe for work. If they are not safe for work, If you wish to be counted as a participant in the Unofficial Challenge article, please comment your work in article block form, like that. If it is an article. If it is a map, timeline, chronicle, or manuscript, links are accepted. Alright, Playmate participation. If you are open to other people running your game or reading your adventure in Playmate, please indicate so in your entry submission. Please note that if you are open to others running or reading your work, that is not a guarantee that it will be picked, especially if your work contains NSFW themes. If you would not like your work to be featured in Playmate live streams and showcases, you can also say so in your entry submission, but do know that by default I will assume entries with no indication of would and not like to be shared. If you wish to run or read adventures in Playmate, please comment below and I will reach out to you to help coordinate a date and time in May where we can raid into each other's Twitch channels. If you do not have a stream on Twitch, or would rather be a guest on another person's channel, that can also be arranged. Explaining the following details in your comment would be very helpful. Would you like to be a reader, player, or GM? Would you like to feature in your own entry if you submitted something, or in something submitted by another member? Are you a streamer, or would you like to be a guest? The rest can be worked out later, and I should soon publish a form, but this will get the ball rolling. So what I'm about to do is make a form, a Playmate form. If people want to be streamers on Playmate, we can do a Playmate raid train. If we don't get enough streamers who have their own stream, I can just stream and people can be guests on my stream, or I can just be running all these little adventures or reading all your adventures and stuff like that on my stream. But if other streamers want to get in on it, I want to share the love with everyone and raid everybody and follow everybody and try to make this big like how World Anvil did. World Anvil used to have such fun where the whole day was like one-shots being played and stuff like that. If Colonel were here, which is very late for him, well, probably early now, like 5 a.m., Colonel was with me on a lot of the one-shots that I did for Play May. Wild Zugai was here as well. Wild Zugai played some cool stuff. I remember when Ty from Side Character Quest and Wild Zugai and some other people were like playing, and they were being the dogs and they were on a road trip and stuff like that. I think that was pretty cool. So that's what I kind of want to do again. And if anybody's making adventures and stuff like that, you guys are welcome to let me know if you want me to run your adventure, or if you want to run your own adventure, or if you are a GM who wants to run another person's adventure, please do let us know. So I already see that there are, wow, people have put stickers on this little article already, and people have said thanks. So if you would like to enter your adventure, so you have all April to do so, do click the link, because we want to get a lot of entries so that we can have a lot of fun and play May and play all the things. Alright, so yes, we showed the badge. And remember, it's a challenge, not a competition. So if you're scared, like, oh no, I don't want to enter because I might not win. Well, nobody's going to win. In fact, everybody's going to win just for participating. There are no judges, and everyone's a winner for just participating. So since it's an adventure, there goes Handsome in his little camp outfit. Of course, we have to feature Rituals of Renewal, which is the official World Anvil Challenge for April. And then we have co-host who's reading some entries. So if you guys would like to go ahead and submit your Adventure April stuff, please do. We would love to see the adventures. Alright. For those of you who are sprinting, we have 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Evil Inkpin. Oh, I did see Josiah Source in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Josiah Source saying hello to everyone. How are you? Yes. Are you asking if you're able to submit an evil entry to Adventure April? Yes. If you want to submit an evil adventure into Adventure April, you can. So you can either make like an evil map, I don't know. You can make an evil timeline, I don't know. But you could also make like an evil story. That is just as long as it's an adventure story, it will count. Yes, an evil adventure. You can also make an evil game, because that's kind of what Adventure April was, like playing little one-shot RPG games. So if you want to make a one-shot RPG game that is evil adventure, yeah, you can do it. I might play it on the live stream. If you do make it, I might. But I will have to check it out and make sure it's okay. But yes, some people might be willing to do it. So if we get some other game masters or some other readers who aren't me, if I think it's too evil, who want to do it on their stream, then cool. Alright. Yes. Alright, okay, bye. Alright. As you can see, my hat, it has 3 corners. Actually, it doesn't. Alright, we have 2:39 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. Is my hat evil? No? I don't think so. I see. Okay. Yes. Yeah, it's an epic fail for not having an evil hat. I guess you have an evil hat then? I see. Okay, nice. What kind of hat is it? Okay. I can see it now. Alright, bye. Alright, there we go. Evil hats. Yes, an evil top hat. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, my hair is weird. I don't know why. There we go. Evil hair? No. An evil hair like a rabbit hair kind of hair? Well, I do have bunny ears, but it's not an evil hair. I can put the bunny ears on, you know. I've been in the Mad Hatter's garden all this time, and I was not the March Hare yet. Okay. I'll put it on now. Okay, bye. The March Hare must make an appearance before midnight. There we go. Ah, my hat is broken. I need to glue it. Accessorize. There we go. We've got some bunny ears for the accessories. Thank you so much. But since I was already putting on bunny ears, I'm gonna put on some different accessories. How about a ring? A red heart ring. Sparkly red heart ring. There we go. There we go. Now, for the last 10 seconds of the sprint, we can type with the red heart ring on. And that's it. Time is up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know below. Alright. So we have, I need to, which way? This way. I need to lean this hat this way so that it can stop going the other way. That's how I had it all this time. The hat has been broken all that time, but since it was leaning that way, it was just leaning this way, so you couldn't tell it was broken until I move around and it just looks funny, you know. But now, there we go. Secrets revealed. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I need to start another sprint. Yeah, I don't know if they're starting another sprint in the server. I haven't really done anything this time. No. Ooh, the sprint is beginning in 1 minute. Yep. Okay, nice. I see you've joined. Alright, bye. Alright, we're going to join. This time, hopefully I actually do something. Alright, I'm going to join with... I'm just going to join with 0 words. Join! Here we go. Let's see. Thank you for the applause. Let's see what I can do here. Minutes 45 seconds left on the sprint clock for all you sprinters out there. Kofi's dream bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, then things can happen. We got 3 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. This isn't it. What happened to the rest of the script? Never mind, it can end right there. It can end right there. By the way, speaking of ending right there, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. $2.10 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Hey, a ray of sunshine is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter, how are you? Here for a moment to say hello and God bless. Need some sleep though. Well, do get some sleep. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you so much for stopping by the channel. I appreciate you, first time chatter, for saying hello. Please do get good rest. Some of you guys are now in the ads. If you are in the ads, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back.
Of course, it had to be Stuart.
Oh my goodness, AJ, thank you so much for redeeming someone say something. And as NX puts the Stuart emojis in the chat, of course it had to be Stuart. A ray of sunshine says good night. Good night, much love, God bless. I appreciate you stopping by. Please do get good rest. Speaking of resting, I believe that the sprint is over. How did you guys do that sprint? I actually did something this time, which I had not been doing. I actually managed to do a nice little slice of life scene. And I am going to see, because I feel like it's going to be too late. Alright, I'm not even going to be able to do this thing here. I am leaving. Huh? I don't know yet. Okay, so for some people it's already going to say that it's not March anymore, so too bad. I need to make the stuff. And I need to go copy the thing that I did earlier. I don't even see which one I did. Okay. Alright, so our sprinting buddy is going off to sleep for now. So we might still do sprints, but we can pause the sprinting for a second because I do need to set some things up. Taffy! The logo left says hi, hi, hi! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Taffy, how are you? Thanks so much for joining. Hello, those ears. Yes, I realized that usually I have the rabbit ears, and usually in March I am at least trying to be the March hare for a bit. Or the, you know, the rabbit who's late. But, you know, I this time wasn't at all. So I put it on this time. Taffy says good. Finally got some time to myself to write. I have a deadline due in an hour. Sounds like sprinting time to me. We were sprinting as well. So if you would like to do sprints, let us know. It's a volunteer blog, so not a big deal. I understand that as well. Let's see. Somebody is sprinting probably right now. Yes. The sprint begins. Oh my goodness. Let's start the sprint. 15 minutes on the clock for all these sprinters out there. The link pin has started the sprint in the server. Oh, and I had an article renew that dropped yesterday. Can I post the link real quick? Yes, you can. I don't remember if you posted the links last time, but like I was telling you guys last time, you could always put links in my chat as long as they're good links. If they are nice links, handsome co-host will be nice to you. But I do appreciate you guys being courteous. Yes, thank you so much for that. I'm going to check it out, of course, in my spare time. Yes, this was the article you were trying to work on last time, I believe you were here. I'm glad you were able to post it. Let's see. I do have something. Now I finished this one at the end of February. The editor's just now getting it out. Okay. Well, there was something else you were working on last time then. I am gonna copy the screenshot because the screenshot is... Sorry, when I do a screenshot, you guys see that the clock stops as well. Sorry about that. I don't remember what I was working on last time, but that sounds about right. Exactly. Understandable. Alright, yes, sprinting time. Okay. Much success with the sprinting, everybody. If you have anything to work on, feel free to do so now. I needed to do some things and I realized I did not do it properly. So I'm trying to do them now, even though it is very late for me where I am. I need to make sure I do not end the stream without this being done. There's so many things I actually need to be getting done. I can't do all of them while on stream. Okay. That's 3 things, I think. Alright, I just need to make sure I have them everywhere. Oh no, this one's gonna be the lengthiest one to upload. Goodness gracious, goodness gracious. 1, 2, 3. 4. And 5. Alrighty. And then I have to actually put the transcript here as well. It's important to have the transcript, just in case, for those who do not know. Alrighty. would this just be considered? Excerpts? It's really just called, it's just really Shenanigans, so I don't know. I would call this excerpts, I guess. Do I not even have a category for this? I have no idea what to say about this. I'm just gonna just don't do it then. I have no idea. Selected tiers. All the tiers. Alright, done. Alright. So it's time for that again now, this time. That was going to be kind of annoying, but it's fine. That's what sprints are for, I guess. $7:42 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Speaking of, I am on the second one. I need to just say this never out loud to myself, because if I do not, I'm going to realize that I posted the same one too many times, or skipped over one. I am on the third one. Fourth one. Fifth one. Alright, time for the transcript. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Yes, it's worked. Okay.
What took you so long?
Hello, welcome to the stream. It's Coffee Quails More Coffee, everybody. How are you? Welcome in. Shout out to Coffee Quills. Thank you so much for sharing the love and bringing all the folks over here. How are you and how was your stream? For those of you who don't know, Coffee Quills is another writer. They are pretty cool bean, and they usually do cool writing sprints with cool electro swing in the background. Rebecca, welcome to the stream. L. Rowan, welcome. And if I am pronouncing anybody's name wrong, please do let me know. We are in the middle of a sprint. 5 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I am glad your stream did well. What were you guys working on? Welcome, readers, says Taffy. I was actually thinking of going to Coffee stream or yours and decided yours so I could share the Renew article with you. Nice. Good to see you, Coffee and fam. Coffee says, we beta tested Algo's United SR spiritual successor and got words. Interesting. Word Girl is awesome. I'm glad you came to meet her. Yay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Coffee is quite awesome as well. Una is here as well, waving to you guys. Angel Faye, welcome. Happy time zones. Yes, happy time zones, everybody. In my time zone, it is now not March anymore. It officially just became April. I know that coffee is in the future, actually, so it was already April for you, Coffee. Coffee is gonna go get some chores and lunch done. Well, God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs away always. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I appreciate the raid. Also, get rest, water, food, and meds if you need them. As Coffee always says to everybody else, please do the same for yourself. And much success with the chores and the lunch. Hope you have something tasty. Thank you for the lurk as well. Taffy says, it's April Fool's Day for Birdie! Yes, it is! The future? Yes. Coffee is from the future because the time zone Coffee is in is already, like, probably noon for you. It's only 7:30 a.m. on April 1st for Angel. Yes. 7:30 a.m. Nice. Where's that? Where's that? Is that where... I think Coffee is even further into the future. I know 7 hours ahead of me is past the UK. I mean, well, it may be someplace in Europe. I know most of my contacts in Europe are like 5 hours ahead of me. So... what year is it? 3000? No, not that far ahead. Even though when we are like on 54321 Happy New Year, Coffee does get to see the new year before us, but just 1 year is not like the year 3000, no. 2 hours different with UK. Alright, got it. That's what I'm like, you must not be in the UK. Israel, nice. Wow, I think I just got distracted from my document from the raid, which is fine, but I'm so glad you guys raided in. Yeah, so we are in the middle of working on the stuff. 2:26 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. We're still sprinting. Okay. I'll publish this, I guess. Alright, now I'm gonna need to wait, I can actually put a gallery for this. It's better to have a gallery in here. The other ones don't allow galleries. Alright. 1, 2, 3 on the clock, brownies, sprinters out there. Why can I not find the gallery? Oh. Let's click the image one. Now, the hope is that the gallery can hold all the images, because if not, it'll be annoying. It's only 5, so it should be able to handle that, hopefully. Alright, there we go. Angel Phases, be right back. My baby has woken up. Oh no. I hope the baby is okay. She's good? Okay. It is morning. So nice. Hopefully everything's fine with the baby. Time's up! How did you guys do that sprint? I got work done, so I feel like I did good. I posted the things. Okay. Taffy says, taking a quick minute to revise a poem. Got halfway done. Nice. Procrastinating. That is a good word. You know, I do that a lot. Because a lot of times I edit while I'm working. Like, if I'm in a sprint, then I go back and edit everything. And then people are like, that's not how sprints are supposed to be. You're supposed to get the words down and leave it alone. And then I don't do that. So in the sprint, I end up like reading back at my work, and then I'm like, wait, I want to read the whole scene and see if it flows nice, see if I repeated anything, see if I forgot anything. And then by the time the sprint is done, I ended up editing all the stuff I went back to read, and then I have less words than I started. But everybody sprints differently. Says, sounds familiar. It does, doesn't it? I'm in my final push to get these poems revised, so I want to get one done a day. So want to get this done before midnight, before I get working on the blog, which is technically also due in an hour. Yes, thankfully you are in a time zone behind mine, I am assuming. So you are technically not at midnight yet. I have already passed midnight. And there were some things I wanted to do before midnight, but I said, you know what? I just cannot do them. I am a central girly, says Taffy. Yes, so, yeah, there were so many things I was like, you know what? I just can't do it. I know that I'm scrambling. It's probably not going to happen. I'm just going to have to be okay with it not happening. Did I post the thing everywhere? I think I did. I think I did. Okay. Let me see if we have... Okay. Alright, it is done, it is done, it is done. Alright, I've done that. Even though it's technically the next month, I wanted to do it before the next month, but I did not do it. Next, what do we have? Oh yes, I need to make that thing. There, two of these, and then that one thing. Alright, so let's do a 5-minute break, and then we can get into another sprint. Excuse me. Okay, so we are gonna check if... There we go, my ears opened. My ears were not open all the time, I guess. My sinuses have been very weird. Okay, Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, some things can happen. I need to find something. 247 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I feel like I used that picture before, but I probably didn't. That's a nice picture. This should work. Coffee stream bot is in the chat. Also to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. 50 seconds on the waiting clock for all you waiters out there, and then we will get back into the sprints. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. We are gonna start the sprint first before the ad starts. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there, and if you would like to join us in the Discord server, please do. Click the link and some co-hosts button to the chat. Alright, here we go. Oh, where is the sprinting channel? Correct. I'm gonna start it anyways. There we go. Sprint now. 15 minutes on the clock for all these sprinters out there. There we go. Minutes and 51 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. All right. $7:12 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Why was that bolded? I didn't mean for that to be bolded. more minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. One, two, three, four. There we go. Two, 4, 7 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, this, I'm trying to get back on track so that things are good for the new month. But unfortunately, it's just being annoying. I have two things to do. I know now. I can do something. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I saw your messages in the chat. You're scared that I'm going to leave, right? Well, I'm not leaving yet. Yeah, but I might have to leave soon. I am planning on going live tomorrow, though. And I do have to start off spring camp. Yes. We'll see. Okay? Alright. Bye. The sprint is almost over, and I don't know. I just got an idea, but gonna have to wait. Taffy says that legit scared me, but also that was pretty dope. The call wordy, probably, I'm assuming, and not this creepy music. This creepy music is a little bit creepy, also. Time's up for that sprint. How did you guys do? Let me know in the chat. I did get some things posted, thankfully, and I got a couple of ideas for what I want to get done. I did not actually write. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Taffy. Oh, okay. So how did the editing go? Yeah, you still have about 27 minutes until midnight, I know. Okay, well, much success with the rest of it. You did revise your poem and you answered some emails? Well, that's a win. Congratulations. Alright. Yep, we're just resting for now. So we have 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the resting clock. I don't know if you're going to do another sprint with us. Alright. Bye. Now, emailing. Exactly. It's time for procrast everything. But you know, if it's productive otherwise, it's technically not procrastinating. Well, it's procrastinating on the thing you're supposed to do, but it's still doing something else that you're also supposed to do. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, 3:33 on the resting clock. Yes, it's going to be time for camp. So remember last time when you had like fish tanks and stuff in your tent? You might be able to do that again. But it is camp time. So get ready for fun activities. Yep, in the Discord server. Okay, bye. By the way, NX is asking about camp. If you guys would like to join in the spring camp, please do click the link that Handsome Coast put in the chat. You can join my Discord server. We have lots of fun areas where you can create your own space, but also during camp, you can make your own tent or you can make your own cabin, as some people do. So feel free to join and have fun. Water is your mortal enemy? Well, except for when you had the evil fish. Evil Inkpin wanted evil fish, and I said, you know what? Fish need water to swim. And then Evil Inkpin was like, wait, they do. Oh, man. So yeah, water is necessary. I have 2 more things to do, and then I'll probably end the stream. Because I want to get those things done. And I feel like I could end the stream and then do the things, but I can just stay here because you guys don't want me to leave. Or at least Evil Inkpin doesn't. Or NX. None in the chat. Well, I will try to stream again tomorrow, which is technically today now, because it is past midnight for me. I have my new schedule up. If you guys do want to check out my new schedule, it is a tentative schedule, and I began to put disclaimers on my schedule. So while there's 1 minute left in the waiting clock, I'm going to pop that screen out so I can show you guys this screen. So if you do go to this content and subscriptions page, you can also check out this, my April. This is my April schedule. April 2025 spring camp streams, chill chat sprints, productivity games, and random shenanigans weekdays at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, plus surprises and specials. So I might go live in the surprise time, or at a different time, or at a special stream. Speaking of special streams, we have 2 listed here. Wawa is Saturday, April 5th. That's coming up really fast at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. And Oh How is Sunday, April 13th at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. So, yeah, those are going to be some streams there. We'll see what happens. Yes, that's Handsome Coast. That's me. You can watch live streams at twitch.tv/wordgirl. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? And then you can also go to our Discord server, discord.gg/awardygirl, which I've been putting in the chat. Handsome Ghost has been putting in the chat as well. We are doing Adventure April, we're doing How, we're doing World Amble, we're doing Game of Tomes, we're doing Castle Cafe, we're doing Enigma March. Yes, Enigma March is in March, but we're doing it in April, okay? Because things were busy. Yes, the waiting clock is over, so it's time to start a sprint, right? Alright, we're gonna start another sprint, guys. 15 minutes on the clock for all these sprinters out there. Let me quickly find the sprinting channel. It looks like somebody already went there. Sprint. Now. There we go. 15 minutes on the clock for all these sprinters out there. Here we go. L-Hawk is here as well. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, L-Hawk. How are you? NX is on the phone. Yes. Yes, L-Hawk is also in the Discord. Yes. L-Hawk also has their own Discord. Yes. Alright, cool. Alright, bye. We are currently in a sprint. 14:28 on the clock for all these sprinters out there. Yes, L-Hawk, if you'd like to post any links, you can feel free to do so in the chat. L-Hawk is another awesome streamer, a writer, and Amblite, even though sometimes not too active on World Amble. But I know that they're an Amblite. Also, Game of Tomes. I believe you're still with Game of Tomes? So yes, I am a reporting stream. It is past midnight here. It is past midnight here for me as well. I believe we're in the same time zone. And, yeah. It's Tourney of Tales time, and you can report here. I do know that you've probably heard that Sadrium's trying to work on the bot or something. I don't know, but you can report words here. I've actually been doing words, and I haven't even been reporting them myself in my own stream. So I need to do that. And I'm gonna have to get used to telling people to bring out your words, because there are going to be some GOT lurkers around, and I'm gonna have to get you guys to bring out your words before I end the stream. So we'll see about that. I will tally up my words, I guess, at the end of the stream, and then report them all at the same time. Which team are you on, L-Hawk? Are you still in, were you in Sauropoda? I feel like you were in Sauropoda. I don't know. Alright, where is that? Okay, I'm turning that off, turn that off. 12 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock for all these sprinters out there. If I can find my document where I was doing. Coffee Stream Bud is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate well in life, then things can happen. Speaking of donating, Lee, I don't know if you're still around, but yes, I was supposed to, before March was over, get some thank you gift to you for your support. And I wasn't able to do it, but I'm going to anyway. I am just so late, but I do appreciate your support, and I thank you for all that you do, supporting me and the project and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I just want to make sure you know that I did not forget. Things were just very hectic, and you should hopefully expect something soon. I don't want to keep saying that and it doesn't happen, but I am trying, like currently right now. Speaking about what I'm trying currently right now, 9 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock for all these pressures out there. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I'm about to mute this song because it's gonna automatically play something that I don't want it to play. I don't even know which song this is. Is it bad that I don't even remember what I named my own song? I'm gonna look back at the playlist of what I just played here. No. Oh, I know this. I know, that's it, isn't it? Yep, this is it. I can tell by the wavelength. Okay. Yeah, that's something else. I got it. Alright. Funny when you can tell what a song is by the wavelength. I need to. here we go. Hey, Fearless is here. Welcome to the stream. What time is it for you? It's kind of late, says Fearless. Exactly. And NX is basically saying, don't do it. Think about this. Don't do it. Basically telling me not to end the stream. But I believe you probably do know that it is about 1 a.m. for me almost, in about 9 minutes. For NX, I know that it is almost midnight for you. So, NX doesn't want me to leave. We'll see. We're probably going to end the stream soon. Anyways, been streaming for almost 3 hours. How are you, by the way, Fearless? Taffy says, cleaned out the inbox with 3 minutes to spare. Hee hee. Nice. Congratulations. Awesome. And Munchie says, with all the poem editing in the future. So now I really have no excuses. Gotta work on this blog. Yes, great. Work on the blog for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Yike is here. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I just came to say good night. Have a blessed one. Yike been here. God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I thank you so much for stopping by to say good night. I hope you do get some good rest. Yike says, I hope you can get some good rest at some point too. Hopefully, some point. I appreciate the well wishes. time is up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. 2-4-1 for me. Minster Fancy Pants, aka NX, aka Evil Ink Pen, in the chat and in the server says research, no words. Well, congrats on the progress. Research is good. You know we love those researcher rabbit holes. That's why I have my rabbit ears on. Please don't leave. Well, we have 5 minutes until midnight for Taffy. So we're gonna put on a 5-minute timer. And just relax a bit. We have 5 minutes before midnight for you too. Evil Ink Pen, as I know that is your time zone as well. How about 10 hours more? That's very interesting. Now, if I decided to activate Extendo, where when people donate I can stay on live longer, I could do that, but I would not want you guys to waste your money so that I can stay on live. I do plan on going live again in a few hours, which I would say tomorrow was not going to be tomorrow anymore, because it's just going to be later today, because it's past midnight for me. Excuse me. 3:57 on the waiting clock. Now I do need to get some rest, so I'm resting because the waiting clock is resting and waiting. And while we're resting and waiting, what should I do? Oh yes, we talked about spring camp. We talked about Adventure April. What else? Alright, the waiting clock is over, and it is now officially midnight for the Central Time Pulse. It is 1 a.m. for me. Hello, hello, hello. Woo? LOL, this is Daffy. I take it that means you didn't get much done, probably, before your deadline? Unfortunately, sorry if that is the case. Yes and X. Yes. Well, I might have to go. Yeah, I might. I'm gonna see who we can raid, okay? Alright. Bye. Taffy said, nah, but it's a soft deadline. Supposed to have this blog done at the turn of every month. Yeah. Clearly. So, you probably are going to be working on it a little bit more and later in the day. If you think you should, get some rest and then wake up in the morning and try it again, that would be great. Feel free to join the server if you ever want to sprint while we are not live streaming. But I do plan on going live tomorrow. I can't say when exactly, but I do plan on going live. Technically today now for both you and I. But yes, I can't say exactly when I'm supposed to go live yet tomorrow, even though it's posted that I'm probably going to go live at 2 p.m. Eastern Time on most days, but I do have a caveat on my schedule now, because so much stuff has been happening that I have been having to cancel a lot of streams, which is very annoying. So I try to make the streams I can. Taffy says, yeah, I'm gonna work on it till I pass out, but no, I can't work on it much in the day tomorrow because I have 2 girls running around. It's spring break for school, so my oldest is home too. Aw, man. Well, if you want to keep trying to work on it tonight, we can see if we can do some more sprints if you want. Alright. NX has started another sprint in the server. 15 minutes on the clock for all the sprinters out there. Taffy says, like I said, it's not a big deal if it's late. It's just a blog of upcoming events, news, etc. for my local Arts Alliance Lit group. Nice. Here was the March one to give an idea. Ah, I see. It's just like a newsletter that kind of just tells events. Nice. Okay. And of course, that's something you want to post at the beginning of each month, because you want people to have time to see all the events and stuff like that. So, yeah, much success with that. Elhawk is back with 227 words for Sorpada. Congratulations. Prospero Thunderchild, I think. Sorry if I said that wrong. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. What are we writing? I am doing quite some things. I am trying to catch up on a couple of tasks. I am trying to update some of my supporters, and I'm trying to I was between writing short stories and writing a slight behind-the-scenes commentary on something. And so many things in the background, but how are you? And are you writing? I don't know what Elhawk was working on. I have a feeling what it probably is pertaining to, but I'm not sure. 3:08 on the sprinting clock for all you sprinters out there. So I searched and here you are. I am currently writing too, so I thought, maybe someone is writing and streaming. Yes! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the writing and streamings. There are so many writers that write and stream. It's a great place. If you never watched writers on Twitch, there are so many different kinds of writers who do different things. Some have lobbies, some do a lot of talking. They're all different and they're all cool, so check them out. And welcome to the writing and reading side of Twitch. Heck yeah, welcome, says Taffy. 2:20 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Prospero says, I want to show off what I have, but I'm afraid to do so for so many reasons. Okay. I don't know why. You can tell me those reasons if you want. "42 seconds left on the sprinting clock." Alrighty, time is up for that sprint. How did you guys do? All right. Taffy says, show it off. The only mark of a true writer is when you've battled imposter syndrome. One of us. So, before I do this, I need to report my words before I, 552. Oh no. I did not join. Hold on. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. Prospero says, so I did 552 words. That's sprint. I feel like that was pretty good. Partly because I am scared no one will like it, partly because I can come up with a great skeleton of a story and can write a descriptive scene or short story, but have trouble with dialogue and transitioning from one scene to another, so they all interconnect. Trouble with foreshadowing properly, but also because I am afraid of intellectual theft and because I feel guilty because while 80 or 90% of the creation is mine, I get some help here and there from ChatGPT to help me if I am struggling with dialogue or a scene. I don't let it write for me, but I do get help if I'm stuck, and I feel like that's cheating in a way. Taffy says, I get that. It's a hard line to walk on, but feel free to share. I, for one, won't judge. So, like I said, so there are some artists who are starkly against AI, period. Be it generative writing, art, anything. I personally am more neutral on it. I don't personally use it, but I do understand why some people use it. And I am not going to judge you for using it either. Now, AI have rights too. NX is also known as Evil Inkpin. He actually writes about like AI, sentient AI beings and stuff like that. So that's not what we're talking about. We were talking about when you were using generative AI such as ChatGPT to help you write your stories. So some people are annoyed by that because they feel like it's kind of a plagiarism in a way, which I do get that stance, but I also do understand that they are writing tools. They can be used as writing tools. Besides the other things you were saying, how you're worried about people maybe plagiarizing your own work, the reason why you don't want to share it. That's a valid concern as well. I do understand. I used to be raised in a way where I was told don't share any of your work because people might steal it. And I kind of, when I grew up, decided to kind of disregard that because in the past there were so many like people can steal your idea, you have to get this copyright registered with the office, and like nowadays usually your copyright you just own it because like the first instance of it being anywhere is from you, so you don't have to actually worry about like paying to get it registered in an office or something like that. But I still do understand some people still want to do that route. Some people still want it all in a novel, so they don't want to let any of the novel out until the novel is done and then publish the novel. That's understandable as well. Prospero says, I like to get it to make bullet points I need to hit so I can remember to plan a scene out and what points I need to hit when writing. But also, if I get stuck, I tell it what my characters are doing and what their goals are, and then getting help with the dialogue I have written to make it flow better. I kind of feel like that's no different than getting a friend to help proofread for readability, you know. Yeah, so some people do consider AI kind of just like a reference point. Some people use like ChatGPT and stuff like to bounce ideas off of, to just like talk, to argue with, get little things, you know, help you to think, kind of. I know a lot of people who use it that way. And everybody, like I said, everybody uses it differently. Now, what I'm going to say is about the rest of the things you were saying was you feel like you're not good with transitioning and all that foreshadowing and all this stuff now. I'm wondering, did you find that out on your own, or did somebody tell you that? Because you were very specific in saying you're bad at foreshadowing, you're bad at transitioning. It's like, did you just not understand? Did you just like look at the page and say, I did not transition that well? Or did somebody tell you that? Because it can help to analyze, your own work. It's good to get help from others. It's good to get opinions from others. It's good to get that. But sometimes some people like take certain criticism and just like ruminate on it, especially if the criticism isn't given with guidance. Constructive criticism helps people to actually be able to pinpoint what's wrong and fix it. Let's see, that's my own thoughts. I haven't really let anyone besides the wife and a close friend read, but I feel like they just tell me they like it because they're supposed to. Yeah, so this is one of the things that I have a hard time personally with. A lot of times when I do ask for feedback, I'm like, please guys, give me honest feedback. And a lot of people are like, it's good. And I honestly feel like, is it? Or like, are you just like saying that? Because I just feel like there's not, like, they don't say anything. So that's why a lot of times you have to go to those intentional groups where it's a feedback group. You also should be open about the kind of feedback you want. Some people on purpose are like, I want to be nice because I'm scared to give this person feedback. I've known people who have, when you give them one piece of feedback, they delete their whole work. And that's not very good. But it's good to actually say, guys, listen, I really want this important feedback. I want you to tell me how you think about this character interaction, or like give very specific feedback requests, and then let them know that you are strong enough to handle if they give you the feedback. Because some people are like, okay, it's good, but I don't want them to be discouraged from writing altogether if I tell them that there's something that is wrong with it. Daffy says, yeah, that's tough. Uno says, I have one relative who gives me the idea. I know sometimes she really likes it because she has questions and strong emotions about it. But one who is brutally honest, balance is good. Yeah, that's good. Prospero says, I want to get a copyright, but I can't until it's complete. So this is the thing. The old copyright laws, this is what I'm saying. A lot of people go through the old copyright process of complete your whole novel so you can register it all at once. But I'm telling you, a lot of people these days don't do all that, especially people who like publish serial fiction. They don't register a new work every week before they publish the thing. They just publish the thing. And a lot of that copyright stuff that used to be very important kind of got thrown out the window when things started being where everybody can do stuff. There's indie publishing now. You don't even have to go through an actual publisher. You can just put your own book on Amazon. You can put your own book on your own website and tell people to just pay you through PayPal. Like, there's so many things that people can do to the point where the average person you see probably did not go through all that. I'm just gonna tell you. The average person you see probably did not go through all that. Even people that with published books. Because technically your copyright, legally speaking, your copyright is yours. You own it automatically. You do not have to pay for it. That just means when you first created your work. And if you have any kind of timestamp in the world about, I created this on this date, that's your copyright. The only reason why people used to register their copyright with the office is because if somebody argues and says, no, I came up with that first, then they can say, I can take it to the official office and show you that I paid for mine first. And nowadays, people don't even go through all that. So I'm just telling you right now, you can still do it if you want. But most people don't do it. Prospero says, it's not complete. I have the chapters laid out and broken down to what happens in each chapter, and each chapter is summarized in about a page, but I am also taking that page and breaking it up and fleshing it out. Understandable, yes. So that sounds like you have an outline. Prospero says, I have only about 5 chapters complete, but the rest is totally planned out. Yes, outline. It is also a coming-of-age story, and I'm writing from the perspective of the opposite sex, and that is hard in itself. Well, some people do find it challenging to write about people and situations that they have not personally experienced. But I will tell you that the average person who's writing about wizards and flying unicorns did not actually learn spells and fly on a magic horse. So when you are doing that, though, and if it's a coming-of-age story, and a lot of people are like, I want to make it where it's not a stereotype, I want to make it where it is not seeming artificial, I want it to be authentic, and I don't want people to be offended by it, that is where you get what you call sensitivity readers. And sensitivity readers are not going to be those family members you were talking about who just want to tell you that it's good. Sensitivity readers are going to be people who are actually reading it to show you, like, okay, like if you say something, especially if you're writing from an ethnicity, a race, or a culture that is not your native culture, if you're writing from a perspective of possibly a gender or a certain orientation that you are not familiar with, sensitivity readers can't hurt to get, because they will help you to be able to figure out things. Like sometimes you might have inherent bias that you don't know you have, or you might have stereotypes that you don't know you have, and the sensitivity readers will basically read it and say, this, can you like expound on that? And it says, but what if a paid first but published, what if A paid first but B published before that? Exactly, so this is the thing. If A paid first and B published before that, in the case of the copyright office is literally just going to say, well, this person could have actually just copied off of the person who didn't pay. Therefore, the person who didn't pay would probably win. If they did take it to court, the person who didn't pay would probably win, especially if it's somebody like you. Like you have your novel up on World Anvil. So say you had your novel up on World Anvil since like 2022. And then I suddenly say, and I go to the copyright office and pay the whole Coincidental. They take my money, they let me pay it, and then you find out about it and say, hey, wait a second, that's my whole work. And you take me to court. There's no way that they can argue that it's on a World Anvil and I couldn't just have copied it from you. So usually in court, that would literally just be like, well, the person who paid just loses money, and now they also got sued because clearly they are plagiarizing. Prospero says, I'm writing a high fantasy coming of age to sword and sorcery. Well, it's a high fantasy, so it's all my own made-up culture. Exactly. Uno says you would be surprised. So anyways, yeah. So if it is your own made-up culture as well, then that helps. But still, you might want to get sensitivity readers, just since you personally did say just now that you're writing about a gender that you don't personally have experience with and you're worried about it. If you express that you're worried about that, then it doesn't hurt to get beta readers, sensitivity readers specifically, usually in the demographic of what you're writing, because they've lived the experience, and then they will be able to tell you how others who have lived the experience feel or may feel about reading yours. But like I said, you have to take all beta readers and all even sensitivity readers at face value, because every single person is different, and not every person thinks the same way, and there can be two people of the same demographic who read your book and they can have two different opinions of your book. So you just have to be the kind of person who is very open to feedback, but also who knows what feedback to take and what feedback to leave. And you as an author, your personal style and your personal choices in your writing are yours, and that's what makes you yours. So yeah, but if you're worried about things, it doesn't hurt to get beta readers. It doesn't hurt to get sensitivity readers. And like I said, you do not have to pay for them either. You can honestly just go into feedback groups. There are lots of Discord servers. There are lots of communities and groups of writers who would be happy to read your work and give you feedback for free. There are a lot of people who do that. Una says, how often people are criticized for their fantastic species and races because somebody decides or notices that they are related to real ones? Yeah. Some people are like that as well. Yeah. So like I said, it is worth getting an opinion, but it's also good for you to take your own stance and decide what you're going to take and what you're going to leave when people give you feedback. But it's good to be open to learning. It's good to be open to different mindsets. It's good to be open to feedback, but also you have to be strong enough to make your own decisions in what you do with that feedback, which can be challenging. Like I said, sometimes when I do find those groups, because sometimes there's people and they're just saying that they like all the work that I do, and I'm like, can you please actually give real feedback? I actually did participate a couple of years ago in, it was a Patreon group of Patreon, what are they called? The Patreon creators, I guess, who were in the writing category, and they started a little group, and they said, we're doing a critique feedback group. All these people are writers who have their own Patreons, and you guys can come, and every week we're gonna read somebody's story, and we're gonna give feedback. And everybody did, and they actually gave honest feedback, and they gave feedback of perspectives that I may not have seen. But now some of the perspectives they gave, I as a writer personally decided not to do anything about, because for one, I made the mistake of giving a first time group the final chapter of one of my books, and a lot of the stuff, thank you for the butterfly flutter. A lot of the stuff they were saying we didn't know he was British, what? And stuff like that. Obviously, you would have known that if you were reading the book from the beginning. So I'm not going to change things like that, because I, as the writer, know that I'm going to keep that how it is. Some people had very opinionated things that were just character criticism, if he did this, he would have done this to give back because somebody did that for him. I'm for one, nobody did that for him actually. For another, his personality is not to give back, even if somebody did give that to him. So you do have to know when it's an opinion and when it's actually an important issue. So yeah, that's another thing. And it's still good, though. It was good to know that they were feeling this character's a little bit of a butt. I'm well, he's supposed to be. So I'm glad you don't like him. I'm not going to change him because he's supposed to be like that. Una says, I keep failing at staying with the group for that. We start great, and then there are delays, and the group is forgotten. threat, like a D&D game. Prospero says, I never understood that. I think as writers we should be allowed to pick cultural traits from one culture and another and mix and match to create worlds of what if. Yes, I do that same thing. I pick and take from different cultures and stuff like that, but sometimes if you do it in a certain way, sensitivity readers just help you to understand, like, this is how some people are going to take it. And like I said, you don't have to change it, but you can just be aware that some people are honestly going to be offended by your work. They're going to be like, that's not how they are for real. So. It's like, well, that's how they are in my book. You can just not read it. But you might also get their perspective and say, that is a little bit insensitive, and change something. So, like I said, it helps to get those readers, but it also is like you can take and leave what you want to take and what you want to leave. Una says, it's working. It's better to know. It's always better to know. Exactly. So yeah, if not for anything, but just to see how readers would react to stories, even if you're not going to change a thing about the story, it's good to see how readers would react to the story. And now sometimes they're like, you didn't describe so-and-so at all. I'm like, I didn't? And then sometimes it's like, well, I know I didn't because this is a short story and people who actually are keeping up with the serials already know how this person looks. So I don't feel the need to describe them every 5 seconds. But it is helpful to know that since a new person coming in won't immediately know this. So yeah, like Una said, it's always better to know. Prospero says, in dealing with different time periods also involves characters who have different morals than what is expected or required for today's culture. Yes, that is true as well. So like in the past, there were a lot of things that would be considered insensitive today, and in today there are a lot of things that could be considered insensitive in the past. Same with in the past, there were some things that were considered very loose and like, how dare. And then now in the present, there are some things that people in the past would be thinking are loose and how dare. So it's always going to be something. So like I said, if you want to get the beta readers, you can. But if you don't want to, you just have to risk your readers, your first time readers, when you first publish your book, to maybe not like the book, and that's fine. Nobody's going to be able to publish something where everybody in the world likes something. There's always going to be a person who doesn't like it. There's always going to be a person who doesn't agree with it, but there may be some people who do agree. So yep. And I had that conversation with a friend just the other day about that. Exactly. Like kissing or hugging, says NX. I mean, yeah, and some other things as well, though. Not everything's like that. Like, I was talking a long time ago. I mean, not a long time ago. I was talking last night, just last night, to somebody about how sometimes there were barbaric practices that happened in the past that were considered normal. Like public displays of punishment and torture was something that was like entertainment. Like in these days, that would be considered, what on earth? Like if you are gonna do that stuff, why are you showing it in the public square? Like, put that somewhere. But things were looked at a little differently then, because it was like, well, this is a public display because we're conveying a message to everybody and we want everybody to know that this is the consequence of your actions. Una says, well, clearly I've been too long on the Discord's role plays because just the mention of that reminded me of Reed. Yeah, exactly. Moralizing. Prospero says about how we look at our grandparents and parents and think how outdated their views and how they are, but that our children and grandchildren will look back and judge us no matter how quote-unquote woke we are now. They will try to find a way to say something is outdated or wrong. Well, things change all the time. Some people feel like things are moving forward in some directions in their opinion, and some people feel like they are moving backward in their personal opinion. So everybody has the opinion of everybody has their own opinion of the direction things are going in. Well, some things are going in a forward direction, or some things are going in a backward direction, depending on who you are. But yes, views are always going to change across the generations and within the same generation. NX is now saying that Rita's a bully. Dorian Gray is a hero. Okay. Young and old, you mean? Yeah, no, so I'm saying like this. As time goes forward, some people are going to say we are moving forward and we are, going in a better direction than we were in the past. But some people are going to say we're moving backward and going in a worse direction than we were in the past. And then there are different individual issues that some people are going to say we're going forward on, and some people are going to say we're going backward on. Yep, some call it regression. There's an odd phenomenon of things coming back. Well, that's true. Prospero says we are moving forward and things are getting better, but change never comes quickly enough for those who need it. Sometimes that can be seen as true. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Samarella is in the chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Sometimes I call it recycling, says Anna. Yeah, so sometimes old views will come back into... I was about to say come back into play. Well, kind of. Old views will come back into play as something that, okay, we are all doing this again. And some people will feel like, that's going back to old ways. And some people will feel like, yes, we're moving forward to the place that we're supposed to be. So everybody's different, like I said. Some people think we're moving backwards in some areas and forward in other areas. You guys are about to be in an ad, exclamation point ad, so if you are in an ad, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I believe that Prospero has asked a question, but I'm going to wait until it says the ads are over to answer it, because I do not want to answer it while you guys are in ads, so you cannot hear me. Samarella has also responded. I'm going to wait until the ads are over to address these comments, because it's saying that you guys are about to be in an ad, and I do not want to start talking and then you guys can't see me or hear what I'm saying. But I do see ad break in progress. If you guys are in an ad, feel free to do the heist, actually. You guys want to join the heist, feel free to join the heist. Una is not in ads. I would be more worried about the same way of thinking ended in the book, the same words. I would be more worried.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much for following the channel. Much love. I would be more worried about how the same way of thinking ended the book in the same words. Okay. By the way, welcome to the heist. For those of you who are in ads, there's still about 35 seconds left in the ads.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much for following the channel. There's about 15 seconds left in the ads. Sam is saying, no ads for me though. Okay, I'm glad you're not in ads. I just didn't want to talk to you while you're in ads, because if you were being talked to while in ads and you couldn't hear me, that would be annoying. But it says the ads are over now. Welcome back. Sorry if you were not in ads and you were just waiting for me to respond. Even if it is public domain, I would be pulled out from the story. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's go back to where I was saying. Sam said, a little overwhelmed, really embarrassing to accept, but I cried like a baby, and yeah, how are you? Aw, sorry to hear that you cried like a baby. I don't know what happened. Please feel free to explain if you'd like. Also, you said that you have me on recommended. Oh, thank you. Welcome to, the channel. Thank you for following. Prospero says, hey, question, if I have a quote I like from the history, but I want to put it in the fantasy book as something someone says to my protagonist, is that plagiarism? Now, I believe you should, be more specific. Because people can, is it like, just like with great power comes great responsibility, or is it like the whole Declaration of Independence or something? I think it kind of depends on the context, and I think it depends on what the quote from history is. I think that's what Una was talking about. Worried about the same book. Oh, I see. It's the worried about the quote that Prospero asked about. Even if it's public domain, I would be pulled out from the story. Yeah, sometimes that could happen as well. Some writers make a version that says the same but is phrased in a way that fits the story, and even the character uses the quote is from a character. Exactly. Yeah, just like a sentence saying not a quote or speech. Okay, so if it's just a sentence, what sentence are you saying? Because a lot of people might not even think that it is from history, or is it something that's very well known? Samarella says it's just family stuff. I don't know to be allowed to talk about it here.
What took you so long?
That's okay. Bree Reds is rating. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for a rating. How are you all? The Obsidian Coven on the move. This is an Obsidian raid. Bree, how are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. Shout. Bree. Bree is another writer. Thank you so much for, oh no, what happened? I said something is wrong, and I cannot shout you out. Do you have some kind of shout out disabled thing? I thought I shouted you out before. No, I didn't. It's not allowing me to. I'm sorry. Well, Handsome Co-host shouted Bree out. Please check the link that Handsome Co-host put in the chat so that you can follow Bree Rudd Creates. How did you guys do and how was your stream? Element Eds, by the way, is here. Hi, everyone. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. Element Eds, how are you? The Obsidian Coven is here. Okay. Notice that making sayings into part of fantasy book is an art. Alright, so, hey girl. Good, how are you? I'm okay. Glad I was good. Element Ed. Surprise, Bree. Bree says, I don't know. Author Alicia Justice is here. Hello. Bree is here. Great. Did a kickoff for writing this month. Managed 500 plus words. How have I been? I've been okay. Congratulations on the progress, everybody. Congratulations. Speaking of 500 plus words, here comes Elhawk with 554 words, registering for House Serpoda. Great job. How are you, Alicia Justice? Is it Alicia or Alicia? Just trying to make sure I pronounce it right. Prospero says, what if I'm not good enough? Another intrusive thought then came to me. And what about my mother? Fear of failure is a shadow cast by uncertainty. The quote from the Tinger said sagely. Sorry if I can't know what that word. The Tinger? Sorry if I tinker. Okay, I was like, what? The Tinker said sagely, probably. Okay. Interesting. I don't think that's bad, and in fact, I feel like a lot of people might not know what that quote is from. I personally don't know what that quote is from. It seems like something that would probably be on an inspirational shirt, but I don't know where specifically it's from. If anybody in the chat knows, that would be great. It was a meme you saw somewhere. Yeah, exactly. It seems like it would be like one of those inspirational posters or something like that, like the motivation posters where they show like the person standing on a canyon, or they show the cat hanging on to the tightrope or something like that. That's what it feels like. It doesn't necessarily feel like plagiarism. It just feels like it's supposed to be something that a sage said. But what I'm telling you is, you cannot really write a book without saying words. So clearly, yes, it meant something to me, so I wanted to share it. Yeah, that's fine. Because honestly, all words have been used before. So it's not like you're word for word saying anything. I don't know anybody who would like come to you for that one quote and say, I said that, take it out of your book. Like, I honestly don't know. Bree says my writing feels like such crap right now, but it's that's why I'm editing. I haven't written like this since November. Yes, understandable, but much success with the edits. Let me catch up on the chat. Sam, before the raid, sorry, said, it's just family stuff. I don't know if I'll be allowed to talk about it here, and I don't want to sound like inventing too much or upsetting anyone. Okay, so guess what? If you feel like you want to talk about something more, I will link the Discord right there. If you join the Discord, you can also friend me, and then you can DM me if you feel like you don't want to share it here. It's fine. But you also asked, I have a Christian tag. Am I a believer? Yes, I am. All right. Bree says, thank you. Take care. Who? Oh, are you leaving? Okay. Thank you so much for rating in, Bree. God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you for stopping by. Much success with all the editing. Much success with all the stuff in the writing and all the stuff. Oh, you're still lurking. Okay. It's fine, but thank you for the lurks. And I do understand if you have to leave because you were streaming and you have to get some stuff done or either go to sleep or something. So it's understandable. I honestly didn't think I was going to keep streaming this long myself either. It's almost 2 a.m. For me, anyway. I need to get into bed and stretch. Exactly. I do too. I feel like I need to stretch so much right now. Prospero says I used another one, and the tinker goes on later to tell the protagonist, you shouldn't fear the unknown, for uncertainty lies the opportunity to sculpt your own path. But I don't know who said it first. Yeah, I don't know either. So quotes like that are fine. Quotes like that, I don't feel like it's too bad for putting it word for word, but if you are really scared of putting it word for word and you somehow think that everybody's going to know what it is and they're going to be put off from the story, like Una said earlier, you can just kind of tweak it a little bit, change a few words here and there, and it can still fit your story. Because I get the uncertainty theme. You got the uncertainty theme, and it's supposed to be a very wise person talking to this protagonist and telling them things about uncertainty. So yeah, it's fine to just like take a synonym a bit and switch something out if you're really worried about that. But I don't think it's anything to worry about. Sam says if I happen to have certain mental health issues and still open up in believing the Christ, will I be cursed? No. No. What do you mean cursed? Anyone can be open to Christ. You're not going to be cursed. Like I said, if you did want to talk about anything deeper or anything like that, feel free to join the Discord server. My name is Wordy Girl on there as well, and you can feel free to DM me more. Author Alicia Justice, or Alicia, I don't think you told me how to pronounce it. I still need 4K tonight, so I'm going to head out and really focus. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you so much, Author Justice. God bless. Much success and prayers, love, and hugs. I always appreciate you for stopping by, and much success with the 4K words tonight. That's a lot. That's a big goal. Hope you are able to do it. Prospero says, I really appreciate everyone's candor on this. Thanks. I'm gonna lurk and go back to working on my story. Well, thank you so much for sharing, guys. Feel free to continue to lurk and work. Much success with all the working, everyone. Like I said, it's actually 2 a.m. for me right now, so I don't know if I'm going to, raid out or something. I would have to try to find another writing stream because clearly, all of these writers have decided to join me. And, thank you so much for doing so. But I don't want to drop you off somewhere where it's not a writing stream, because clearly you guys are all still very busy writing your stuff. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I didn't even know you were still here. Isn't it like 1 a.m. for you? Okay. So are you going to stay up 24/7 or something? Like, are you not gonna get any sleep? Because it's also important for you to get sleep, you know? Yeah. Okay. Well, guess what? My original plan was to go live in like 12 hours, which is gonna be 2 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but we'll see. Alright, bye. Alrighty. What was I doing? Oh, I was trying to see if I could find a person to raid. I see. Well, like I said, that I do not think that those views are accurate. So, if you would like me to explain more, feel free to message me more in Discord as well. But I will say that, yeah, I do not think that those views are accurate. And I don't think that those views make much sense according to what you're saying right now. So, yeah. I know it would need... Yeah, it would need a little bit more explanation, of course. And like I said, I know you said you might not want to share all of that here, which is fine and understandable. Sorry that you are feeling that way, and I will let you know that, yeah, it is not impossible at all. In fact, it is very possible to be accepted. Alright, I think we are going to try to raid a person. Let's see, are there any writers left? Because a lot of writers that I know that were streaming all rated me. So we have to figure out who other writers are streaming right now. Same category, let's see. Oh my goodness, Lady Winter Author is still streaming. Coffee Quills is also streaming. Wait a second. Let me reload this because I don't know if those are accurate. Because I know Coffee Quills rated me. So unless Coffee Quills rated me and then started again. Coffee Quills rated me and started again. Interesting. Okay. Great. Alright, so we have some choices here. Do you want to raid Coffee Quills, who rated me earlier? Do you want to raid Lady Winter Author, who is kind of just a lobby? It's a lobby stream, so I don't know how many people are going to be over there. But it looks pretty chill. It's usually really chill with Lady Winter Author, and it's usually like nice music and nice ambiance. And then we also have the Game of Tomes lobby as well. So, Game of Tomes lobby has reporting streams for if you are participating in Game of Tomes. Lady Winter Author also is a reporting stream for Game of Tomes. Now, what I will say is, I do not think Coffee Quills has Game of Tomes reporting. So if anybody's from Game of Tomes, I do not think you will be able to report your words if watching Coffee Quill's stream. What I'm going to do is say, everybody bring out your words. Hopefully this will get everyone's attention.
Hey, yoo-hoo! Look at me!
Alrighty, bring out your words, Tome Knights. Bring out your words, everyone. If you were lurking and working and you are part of the Game of Tomes, please do bring out your words so that you can count them. Especially because I don't think we are rating a stream where they are going to be able to report. Let me find my own words so that I can report my total number of words this stream. Well, where's my calculator? Calculator. Okay. So, let's see what I was doing. Hello. Yes, I'm in the Sprint channel, and I'm trying to see how many words I did in total. I know I did those. Let's see what else. I did 241 words. Let's see what else. Did I join that? No. Didn't do that one. 279 words. Okay. Alright. It looks like I did a total of 1,072 words that I can count. Yep, I'm reporting to House Melees. Okay, bye. Okay, 1,072 words. Wait a second. Don't say House Melees. Wait. Well, who are we aligned? Who are we aligned to? Okay, I think it's Elyrus. Elyrus? I don't know how to pronounce these things. Let's figure out who our alliance is with. Yes, we are. Okay. Alright, I am going to report my words. Alright, and that is that. So we're gonna have to go ahead and raid Coffee Quills as requested by April Inc. So thank you guys so much for being cool and hanging out with me. God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs away always. I don't know if I'm gonna go again live in about 12 hours, but we'll see. And we're gonna see if we are gonna see. So, we're gonna raid Coffee Quills, and if you would like to go with us, you will get wisps, and you will have fun. So go ahead and copy the raid call that Handsome Coast has put in the chat to let Coffee Quills know that Vertigo sends love. Hello, 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 and word up in the chat. Once again, thank you so much to all the riders. If you are part of Game of Tones, please do report your words right now because we are raiding out. Once again, God bless, much success, get some rest if you shall. And hopefully I should see you soon. And we are heading over to Coffee Quills shortly. So do get ready. Alrighty. And we're gonna show the credits and we're gonna head out. Thank you guys so much. Love you guys so much. Bye.